Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Been having a pretty chill day again. Didn't sleep great again. Hey, Match, how you doing? Haven't eaten since they served chicken biscuits at 9 a.m. We should get something to eat then. I had a big bowl of chili and rice earlier. I made a big pot of chili earlier in the week. I've been eating it all week. Delicious. Be close to 6 p.m. when your lasagna is done. Well, lasagna is good at least. So, yeah. Didn't do much today. Ended up not being able to sleep until pretty late last night. Just couldn't fall asleep. Or rather, I kind of fell asleep for like about 45 minutes and then woke up, and that fucked everything up. Just trying not to eat too much so you can enjoy the lasagna properly. I've been doing pretty good about like not snacking the last few days. Trying to get back into the habit of eating some nice moderate meals. Eating maybe like, twice a day. Because I tend to do best when I eat like maybe like twice a day and then occasionally have like maybe a snack or something. And try to get some exercise in. Spent a good hour or two last night making a 4K template of the Music to Be Murdered By album cover, touching up every little detail. Nice. Sometimes that's how it be. You just get hyper fixated on something like that. I've been meaning to do a little work on some Abby stuff, which I'll probably be doing soon. I'll probably work on some Abby stuff after stream while I'm like modding for Zyre and such. Do 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 do. Parallel launcher is goaded. It's helpful. Let's see here. Time to load up my totally legit PlayStation. Let's see. Which of these PlayStations of which one was I using? I think it was this one. But yeah, back to some Policenauts, I think. Hmm. Maybe this is not the one that I was doing. It doesn't seem to be finding my save data. One moment. We will fix. Remember when Konami made games that then just pivot back to gambling? It's been a while. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Already used your template for a fan art. You're putting it on your ES621. Nice. I mean, I don't know what that website is. I have no idea what that is. What's that? So let's see. Was I using this one? It's very wholesome and not lewd sight at all. Nice. I assume like joystick, right? Is like totally wholesome and not lewd at all. It's just for video games. That's why it's called joystick. There we go. There's our save. View summary screen, sure. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins his investigation. Hey, Crow, how you doing? You're just in time. The game has these little recaps, apparently, so this is fun. The 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. There, they look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. Let's see. So I think we asked him about all of this, right? Yeah. So let's start showing him some stuff here. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. This is definitely Mr. Hojo. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Let's take the business here, officers. I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. Why are you showing this to me? Much of your art got removed for being too low effort. Well, that's bullshit. Why are they the arbiters of what is, like, enough effort? It seems like bullshit to me.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。あんたら無茶言うな。無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。参ったんなら入れてくれ。DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたら、ここで働けなくなる。大丈夫だ。約束する。DDS ルームは右の部屋だ。それじゃあ、ロックを解除するから。
I mean, we're on official, like, police business here.
さあ、DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
I somehow don't believe you, sir. Yeah, what are they in Reddit mods? Yeah, it's bullshit. It's your ID card. Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. This card is used throughout the group. Every employee has one. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see it everywhere you go here. Everybody knows it. Yep, the Tokugawa family crest. Which is indeed the same crest that they used all the way back, you know, to pre-Sengoku era. Tokugawa were, of course, a very famous family. It's to this day in Japan. The Tokugawa shogunate ruled Japan for hundreds of years. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Yep, Tokugawa Group's network terminal. Mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You'd have access to classified information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. I love, like, just immediately being told I can't do something and trying to do it anyway. We've got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect from a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master-slave manipulator, too. These cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. I assume this is probably the picture. It's got a 2D photo here. Yep, same one, yeah. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. Talked about her a lot. It's the same photo Lorraine gave me. So you can probably tell Mr. Hojo was a jealous guy. He was very protective of his wife. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the fact that Lorraine was just killed and that he's missing. I mean, we have the same one, Kenzo Hojo. Seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. Yeah, we know. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. I don't think there's anything, like, really else in this photo. There doesn't seem to be anything in the photo. It's all medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. Jonathan's not a smart boy. He's just a rude boy. They got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect from a place like this. This is very advanced equipment. Please don't touch any of it. Nothing. Yeah. This plate has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. He is a transphobe, yeah. We kind of don't stand Jonathan around here. It's the first product in line, sure. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is that you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. In the past, it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. They also use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. K9 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. That one's a little different from the others. That's a mosquito, a mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administrating injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. That's weird. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro-machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult making them the right size for the circulatory system. Micro-machines aren't very common in medicine. Nanomachines, son. At least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Nanomachines, son. What's this blank space for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. Okay.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。
K9 does mean dog.
K9100 セットだって。
100 sets of K9.
K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちるな。その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
I was gonna say, he said we are not to go anywhere else. I don't think he's gonna let us do that. And here's in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. Also, you're pretty sure it's literally not in his power to let us go in, even if he wanted it to. Probably not. That's a partition. When DDS development first started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Okay. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. So we don't really need these anymore. Alright. He's a typical jock, real straightforward. I see why they reassigned him to security. It's kind of bullshit, because he seems like a smart guy. Like, he knows, like, a lot of this shit. Kind of bullshit that they were like, yeah, but you're, like, pretty buff and shit, so why don't you work security? Sir? He's even more intimidating when he stands up. What is it? Let's see. Tell us about the hospital. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the biggest single market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all, Mr. Hojo's work there. Alright, well, that sounds like a good enough place to go next to me. Finished? I believe so. Okay, see ya. Check things out here a little more, Jonathan. Why don't we ask him about what Hojo was doing on the 15th? Okay. Like, I feel like we kind of knew. Ah, there we are. The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, huh? Thank you, Crow. It's going. We're doing some Policenauts. Stretchies. He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Okay, am I allowed to leave now? We might have missed something. Might be worth asking him one more more about Hojo's recent behavior. Oh, Jesus, fine. Had a miserable time in rank today playing Dragonov. He's so horribly nerfed you have to play him differently than you're used to. It's basically the second grappler now besides King. Did he appear worried about anything? And if he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter? We know about his daughter. He said she seemed very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. We know that. We know Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cool irony for him. Like, almost certainly we're gonna meet Karen and hit on her, because we're a creep. Hey, Pip, how you doing? Deadly Russian Assassin that was introduced in Tekken 5 DR as a DLC. DR. You're alive? I hear you. Because Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. His balancing history has been either he's S tier or F tier and never anything between. He had a hard 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You always talk about how great she was, and beautiful. Shame she has such a serious illness. Alright, am I now allowed to leave and just go check out the hospital? Yes.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
分かってる。助かったよ。
He started in Tekken 8 as a top 1 S tier, but he's received so many nerfs that he is now a gimmicky low tier loser, but you still want to play him. Sometimes the gimmicky characters are the fun ones to play, yeah. To the hospital.
BCCH へ行って、北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかし、あの DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。
Fucking Jonathan, man.
ジョナさん、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院、BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
I suppose there's almost like an accidental kind of correlation there, right? Between, like, clearly, so Policenauts is very much Kojima after having watched Lethal Weapon, right? And so Jonathan is basically Mel Gibson. And as we all know, Mel Gibson is a shithead. So he kind of accidentally kind of nailed it on that one, I suppose, huh? It's the hospital's nameplate, Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. that is amusing to me. That, like, yeah, it's,
Yoshi, 病院へ入ってみよう。
it's like, we believed you. You didn't have to read the name.
BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
T5DR was the console release of T5, which was originally on arcade machines. Okay. What's the DR stand for? Dark Resurrection. Oh, okay. They must be waiting for something. Hey, she looks pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. Fine. Ignore. Look like a patient too. Looks like he's waiting. He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at the reception ourselves. Yes, sure. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Let us approach. May we speak with you for a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
は？
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
Would you look at that? God damn, that's hot. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Calm the fuck down. Show a little control when we're out. I purposefully, like, clicked on her, like, hair. Like, and nothing like, you know. She seems pretty cute, too. Jonathan. She kind of shows a lot for a hospital receptionist. What are you talking about? She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea, putting girls like these out front.
"実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか？
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Let's see. You would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. Well, yeah, he's not a patient, he's a sales rep. Sales rep enter around the back, we never see them here. Oh, Lorraine. There's something special about that? Oh no, forget it. Alright, fine. Yeah, how about this cool photo of me from like years ago? It's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? Because you're kind of an idiot, Jonathan. Kind of not a smart man. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency relief facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. Our organ transplant technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. There are many people who come all the way from Earth to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? They've established a unified organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anything anywhere. Just give us your organs. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? This is Jonathan we're talking about. He is definitely. Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. Good on her. Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B, here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Alright. I'm shocked it's cut off above her breasts. That's the uniform you wear here? This is a BCCH uniform, yes. It's all brand name clothing. The director is big on fashion. She used to be a model before. She, the director's a woman. What's more, they're woven with acetate fibers, which are extremely resistant to bacteria. They're part of the hospital's infection control system. There's more to these than meets the eye. Again, I'm shocked actually, liking these uniforms. Makes you forget you're in a hospital. Personally, I prefer something more low cut. How much more low cut could you possibly get, Jonathan? Alright, let's see. Please don't be opening it. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Give it a rest, will you? Alright. Good enough. Let's I was told this game was really kind of creepy with women.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
I mean, we were told otherwise.
受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件
？What's this back here? I must know. What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Lavender's a nice smell. Yes, John. They had to animate that. It was very important that they animate that. Jonathan creeped on anyone since you were away? We creeped on the nurses a little bit, and we are definitely gonna creep on Chris here. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. She was, like, this is her, apparently, from, like, 30 years ago. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. Yep. Yep. They remember how cute she was at 14. So she's 44 now. That's my age. I'm 44. Gonna be 45 in less than a month. I was just a kid back then myself. This was me before I lost everything. Hard to feel bad for you, Jonathan, honestly. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. And there's Tokugawa. He never smiles when he gets his picture taken.
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
ああ、悪かった。
Kinda, you know, it's got blonde hair like you. You sure? You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. We know that they've been kind of doing some like eugenics shit, right? She's holding this baby, she's sad about it. We know that they've been taking like, you know, the genetic material from like astronauts and stuff, and like, you know, kind of doing like, you know, artificial pregnancies. Where are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditations up there. Accreditations. It's a weird word. There are documents hanging all over the walls. The place really feels like a director's office. Why wouldn't it? It is the director's office. This a fireplace? Yes, but I don't use it. You're not allowed to use fireplaces on Beyond. It's just for decoration. This is marble, isn't it? It's pretty extravagant decoration. Well, you know, I'm sure she has money. It's our books on organ transplantation. That's my area of expertise. They're all books about organ transplantation. I wrote a few of them myself. They're really old, though. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. How could anyone understand these? You're amazing, Chris. This one is slightly different than the others. Okay. I had to know. We had to check. Okay. We're good. Alright. What are you holding?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ。小型の採血マイクロマシーンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
This seems like the worst idea ever, making these things. This type of medical micro machine is used as the colony for drawing blood. On the colony for drawing blood. Why? That's so unpleasant. And just begging to be misused. Like, freaking why? Smell, because that's a normal thing to do. You simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. I must say, you're just as charming as when we shot that photo, when you were 14. No staring, okay? I'm not as young as I look. You'll see all of my wrinkles. Makes sense that they'd make something that could be misused for nefarious purposes, given how AI is going. Yeah, right. What if we just created little flying needles just to go around and draw blood, or you know, conceivably inject things into people? I'm sure this will have no plot relevance. This is a totally normal thing to do to people. It's a nice smell. It's the same as the potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's a lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I mean, probably shouldn't smoke, John. It's probably a bad idea. Suits you perfectly.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
Let's see, anything more about Hojo? So you don't know anything at all about Hojo? The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. I find that hard to believe. You have your own pharmacy here. Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where the doctor can also serve as pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there is no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. Imagine that. Imagine the price of drugs being incredibly high, and the companies responsible for that just raking in tons of profits. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. Imagine, yes, I as an American. All of this has led to overprescription, a large drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Can you imagine? Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. Yeah, the land of $1,000 hospital dispensed aspirin, yeah. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. What can you tell us about Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only only talk to him when it's work-related. There's this, like, weird thing, right, where the people from home really kind of treat the people that are from beyond like second-class citizens, don't they? And then we have like one character that's like working in Vice, who's from beyond and is like just a huge fan of everything from home. Like he's like a weird like otaku for home. It's creepy and weird. Favorite part about it is how state-level hospital systems require these insane costs to have fully staffed hospitals out in the sticks where like 1,200 live tops, and it's all crusty old boomers who have more wealth than we'll ever see in our lives. Yeah. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. That's really weird. Like, people have to go through the director's office to get to the pharmacy? Sounds really annoying. Like, you're just gonna have people constantly going through your office? So how did Beyond's first teen idol wind up in charge of its biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here on Beyond, but then they were killed in that spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they left me. Always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. Okay. You married, Chris? Nope, never had much time for relationships with work. I devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. You saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in the photo? The son of a friend. I somehow don't believe that. Must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, and various other transplant groups. I also work as an intermediary between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Transplants are really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space environment has massive effects on the human body, what with weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. Artificial organs, you say? What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and are small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. That would be the white blood. Yeah, makes sense. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. These are machines that can function as supplementary hearts, and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Cool. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. That makes sense. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium, and the digestive tract. The reproductive organs. And then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. Hey, about these, like, creepy mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. Yeah, that's, like, not creepy, right? It can also be used for donating blood. They've been hit with a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to keep AIDS and other diseases under control here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh.
大変みんな捕まえて血を吸われるわよ
Do they just go around sucking like, random people's blood?
壁に止まったわそっと捕まえて外に出すと大変だわ
どうやって？
カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
Click on it with the cursor, he says. Oh.
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
早くして
Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
また逃げられた。
ダメ早く捕まえて
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
You would, Jonathan.
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ
申し訳ない。
Dang it.
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ
Of
や
course.
だこんなところに
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
This is the most Kojima shit ever.
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
This is so
お願い
Kojima.
早く捕まえて
I'm working on it, lady. Look, I'm trying, okay?
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
Like, I'm trying. Of course. Of course.
やった、触った触った。
Of course. This is
ありが
Kojima.
とうジョナサン
It's one of the most well-respected
いや、
video
こ
game
んなことならい
directors.
つでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちねポリスノーツさんまるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
Our own
So,
buddy cop
ね。
movie.
さあこれからどうするお二人さん
Imagine that. Are your boobs okay? You've got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. Jesus Christ. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G war, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Yeah, that makes total sense. I feel like investing in working on HIV viral prevention would do better than for fighting AIDS rather than murder flies. Yeah. Yeah. You really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Speaking of quite a pair. Oh, Jonathan. Of course the word of course, right? Well, still, there's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Yep. 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 Well, we got ads in a minute. In a couple of minutes here. Once the ads start, we'll take a little break.
薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞそこの扉よ あ、ジョナサン、
なんだい？
そのタバコなんとかならない？
Quitting what?
こ
Harassing
れか？
women?
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
Quit sexual harassment, dog. He's just getting started, yeah.
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕は石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
But alright. He's got Tokugawa badge, clearly. That's his ID. I assume that's not gonna have anything of interest for us. Smell? Okay. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. I really think it smells in here? What do you want, officers? But, alright. Let's see. It's got one of those real Japanese faces. What is this game? This game can't go like 10 minutes without making me say something uncomfortable. What do you want to see me about? What, I got a booger or something? Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers?
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだ
Yeah,
が。
we'll take a little pause once ads start.
北条さん？あの人が何？
There we are. There's the ads. So, alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink while ads play. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Back to it.
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Alright, tell us about Hojo. What kind of person was Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only knew each other through work. He was a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he was a little too serious, and that turned people off. But for something like this to happen, we weren't that close, we stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. Yeah, they get home syndrome or whatever. But the Chinese are successful in destroying the American insulin industry based on a Tumblr post about a tweet by a chud about Chinese medical research regarding stem cells to regulate blood sugar levels. Huh. How is there even an insulin industry? Like, isn't it literally like sugar water? Like, how? Like, I don't understand. No, and I of course I'm being facetious. Of course it's money. Yeah. And medical patents, yeah. It's of course, which is just another part of the money. It's the institution. Yeah. Of course. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. US patent law straight lets you have like 10 to 15 years of monopolistic rule over innovations. Yeah, and then what drug companies will then do is they will then take that drug that as soon as it's about to expire, and they will change some tiny minuscule part of the process in which they make it, and then repatent that so they can keep the patent. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, it's crazy. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed evenly throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep, well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. Alright, what happened to it? The K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control a drug's release. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Like, literally what happened to it then? Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. I mean, you still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. I'm doing well enough. How are you doing, Ray? Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm an Issei. But then they went and sent me to this damned hospital. Fucking insult. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump me on full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we shell out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. And this is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
So we could show him some stuff. Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife. Sure is. First time I ever seen his wife. Not a bad looking woman. What's this? She does kind of resemble Hojo's wife. You be chillin', just playing Shadowverse while watching some cute bunny. What cute Banoi? There's a cute Banoi? That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. I don't see what the big deal was. I guess the world is a different place now. Let's see. It's the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Yeah, of course. This links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. It is a mystery indeed. I love mysteries. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. It may look out of style, but under the hood, it's light years beyond anything else. It links all group facilities. It gives you access to all kinds of info. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. Don't mind us, we're just gonna poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you're the police. If something got out, it's me who'd be getting the knock on the door. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What did you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Sorry, but it's privileged data. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all of the hospital's drugs here. Take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. They must really fill out a lot of prescriptions. They've got an incredible supply here. Alright, I'm assuming this is all... Alright, we didn't really learn much by coming in here. Can't enter any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. The guard at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pointed it out too. So you must need that for the terminal, right? Yep, can't log on without it. Can I have it? It's Tokugawa. They want to be sure people remember who's your boss, huh? Everything changes when this shows up. That's a refrigerated storage closet. Unlike over-the-counter drugs, a lot of hospital drugs don't contain any preservatives. If you don't maintain a strict temperature control, they spoil pretty quick. It's a huge fridge. See anything else obvious in here? Lights aren't very bright. Yeah, you think it's that dark? Yeah, you in the room. Sorry, what was that? Can you believe these are all the lights for the place? Place is like a day at the beach compared to this. see anything else obvious. There's something stuck to the shelf. You can't see it with him in the way. I don't think it's anything we need to worry about. It's okay. Thank you for the confirmation, game. We still don't have any leads yet. Let's talk to the pharmacist. I mean, I feel like I talked with him enough. Mr. Ishida? Oh, the last time they met. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. We know this part. We were told this part. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。ちょっと待った。3セットだって。
Yeah, there were more than 3 sets.
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか、発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ。彼に変わったところは。
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。徳川会長、あの貞興か。会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのことを会長なら何か知ってるかもね。貞興にはどこに行けば会える？会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
そう。それじゃ。
Pick up any leads? We were talking for quite a while. Are they like commenting on that I like exhausted every like conversation detail? Are they complaining about that? Should I not do that? It's very important that they animate her like crossing and uncrossing her legs like that. It's not Kojima being weird, okay? See you later, Chris. Let's see. So now we're going to Prop to try to find Tokugawa. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds when you learn why we've animated her. Exactly. Exactly. You'll be ashamed of she breathes through her crotch. Aren't you ashamed now?
Jonathan, 徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。
It's been on the list this entire time of places we can go to. But I've just been following the leads.
見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。 確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Is it prop because it's propping up the sky? Is that the idea? Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. Artificial clouds, but then like the darkness of space behind it. Guess that tracks, huh? And then like this ring. Which I guess is these rings are like spinning. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? Just simulating gravity, I suppose. This is admittedly like a neat visual for that reason, right? Like you've got the rings and you've got like this tower, artificial clouds, and the blackness of space behind it. So that is a neat. This is actually like kind of an interesting visual. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. It's obvious why it's so popular. How you doing?
それじゃ、徳川ビルへ入るぞ。
You missed us harassing at least 2 women.
ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
We're probably about to harass another receptionist. Commentary on restrictive zoning being the reason why you don't see big towers and enough dense housing for people. Yeah. Yeah. It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa Space Hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. Given how, like, ethnocentric Tokugawa is being depicted as so far, right, and that they hire almost exclusively Japanese people, all that stuff, I'm shocked they would call it Hotel California. I'm assuming Kojima just thought it sounded cool. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Why don't we go... Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。どういうご用件でしょう。
She's got a flirty face, like the kind you see in teenagers. It's always hard guessing the age of Asian women. Early 90s Japan still viewed us as gods, given how we've helped pop their bubble. Kinda. This is... I suppose we're still in, like, the late Showa era here, right? So, yeah. I guess, you know, Japan is still very much, at this point, obsessed with American pop culture. Boy, that took an interesting switch at a certain point, didn't it, after the Showa era? Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It was a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
don't think we've gotten the name of the voice actress for her yet. Did that pop up and I missed it? It's been pretty good about doing that. So far, you don't hate Ed as much as Jonathan, but maybe you've forgotten that Ed also said shitty things. Ed seems less shitty than Jonathan, yeah. I mean, part of it is, of course, that Jonathan is still like stuck in his ways, right? Like he hasn't been awake and going about things for 30 years, and Ed has. So I think it's supposed to partially be like, Ed has less future shock, too, about what's going on because he grew up and grew old, in fact, and has calmed down in his old age over these 30 years, and Jonathan is this hot-blooded asshole that was thrust 30 years in the future. Jonathan is very much still an asshole. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa Group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I trust him completely. I'm great. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? Do you have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Can you let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? President Tokugawa is currently out on business related to Beyond's anniversary. He's extremely busy at the moment. This is kind of police business. Not to be, like, authoritarian here. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. Take another look. Okay. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't leave a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those. Well, can you?
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。
Well
この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
For context, it's been weeks, I believe, at this point that Hojo's been missing. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. It could be. Is Ishida one of our employees? Isn't Ishida one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. Can you check on him like Hojo? Just a moment. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, as its name suggests. I'm so smart, I called that it's called prop, because it's propping up the sky. I'm so smart. The surface side contains the reception hall, the situation room, employee offices, the auditorium, the president's office, and the all-purpose hall. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. Alright, tell me about the garden. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control systems, and employee management system are all run by computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link-up. We throw the best LAN parties. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. I think we asked everything here. Let's see. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. I kind of like that the game is called Policenauts, and like the Policenauts is a thing that is like been obsolete for like 30 years, but it's all of the people that were in it seem to be important players in this mystery. So it's like this like specter of an organization hanging over everything. That's kind of fun. Alright, are we ready to harass this poor woman? We're definitely gonna like... Right? Yep. Well, there's Sugar Tits. Thanks, I guess? I'll only be a moment. Yep. I'd have to say a D. She's bigger than the stewardess and Chris. She's number one so far. Of all the titties we've slapped so far, hers are the biggest. What do you think you're doing? It's super cool that Jonathan not only slaps the titties of every woman he meets, but then rates them. As, of course, that's their only worth, is how nice their titties are to slap. Jonathan's a real hero. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Please don't name them all. I'm begging you. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. If you'd like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Nope. I do not need to know all 138 Tokugawa industry subsidiaries. Thank you. That's the terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. That's a multi-vision behind me. It runs information pertaining to the Tokugawa Group. A multi-vision. You couldn't just call it, you know, screens. Funny how it's only showing the two places we've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Alright. Let's go, Ed. Sadoki's gotta be up there. May we? Wait, do you have a search warrant? I don't need a warrant with Sadoki. Stop. Well, this is awkward. Now we're gonna go. Forget this. We'll find Sadoki ourselves. You want me to call the police? We are the police. Let's move. I said stop. No can do? Like, really, actually, is she physically stopping us? Why are we not doing it?
そっちがそのつもりならいいですか？人を呼びますよ。
ジョナサン、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
本気みたいだぞ、ジョナサン。
You know what we have to do, right? Are you not actually gonna stop me?
やめてください。誰かを呼びますよ。ケビンさん、すぐに来て。
ジョナサン、
She didn't like call them, she just yelled.
くそ。あの女、可愛い顔して。
I
徳
needed
川
to
では
know.
問題を起こさん方がいい。
This is kind of some bullshit. We have reasonable suspicion that there is a man being held in there against his will and is in danger. Did it soft lock me? I don't think so. It just kicked me out of the building because I was supposed to. I think it was telling me I was supposed to leave the building anyway. But frankly, I needed to know. Should leave this for a while? Okay. I don't think we're soft locked, but I saved before I did it anyways. Alright, let's go to Hojo's house finally.
いいか、ジョナサン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
Yeah?
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
は
避けては通れん。
あ、分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
Thank you for the resub, Zyre. How you doing? 14 months, can you believe it?
なんだエド、何をニヤついてる？
嬉しいんだ。
嬉しい？
いやあ、さっきのお前だよ。徳川での。
俺がどうした？
変わらんな。まったく昔のままだ。
何が？
すぐカッとなる。
Doing good, just
ほっ
waking
と
up.
きゃ
Nice.
何をしでかすかわからん。
そうだったか？
いつもそうだった。
分かった。分かったからニヤニヤするのはやめろ。気味悪い。
思い出すんだ。こうしてお前と話してるとな。あの頃に戻ったみたいだ。まだ若くて夢ではち切れそうだった。無鉄砲で恐れも知らず。
なあエド、お前にとっちゃ30年前のことかもしれないが、俺にはほんの数年前のことなんだぞ。
確かに。
そんなに懐かしがるな。老けたような気持ちになる。
ジョナサン、俺たちは最高のコンビだったよな。徳川やゲイツたちなんかよりもずっといいコップだったよな。
今だってそうさ。エド、俺たちの前に敵なし。
できればそうあってほしいものだ。
So you Miss Desire, we this session alone we've already sexually harassed 3 women.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。
Probably about to do
カレ
a
ン
fourth
北
here.
条。聞いたことがあるだろ？
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
I can't wait to hit on our ex-wife's daughter. It's gonna be not weird at all. It's just normal game from back in the day. I remind you, this is a Kojima game. One of the most well-respected directors in all of video games. And he decided, I want you to be able to slap every woman's titties around and then rate them. So far, it turns out the receptionist at the Tokugawa Industries has the best titties, according to Jonathan. It's the front door. There's a doorbell next to it. They got a security camera, too. So it really is like Kojima saw Lethal Weapon and went, okay, what if Lethal Weapon, but in space, and also he somehow foresaw what a shit-ass Mel Gibson would turn out to be, and just made him, like, even more of a, like, weirdo creep than Mel Gibson turned out to be. It's kind of amazing. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
はい、どなたですか？
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから。
Jonathan can go on an anti-Semitic rant at some point. I'm expecting an anti-Japanese rant any moment.
ロレイン？いや、
No.
カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに、どうして父や母が、どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。
She's so right.
あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。
Maybe
つ
not
きまとう
that
のはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
Does she though?
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。
He
俺
will,
はこ
through
いつと
his
古い付き合い
shittiness,
だ。
accidentally keep
こいつの
harming.
ロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だが、ジョナサンを恨むのは間
You
違っ
could
ている。
blame Jonathan a little bit.
こ こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。
Okay, I'll just forget my 30 years of trauma.
ありがたい。
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Like, okay, so like, so Jonathan left. Like, you know, Lorraine was very adamantly against Jonathan leaving to join the Policenauts, right? But despite them having just been married, they're still like basically newlyweds at that point. Jonathan decides to fuck off to space to go be a policenaut, to form this like new, like, you know, space police, like, you know, shit. Gets lost at space, in space, and cryogenically frozen for 30 damn years. It's partly his fault. It really is partly Jonathan's fault. And then, like, we see how Jonathan is. He's kind of a careless asshole. Hey, Yasup, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're at 3 women harassed so far today. We're probably about to do a 4th. Getting your mass lowballing the fuck out of people for PC parts. Excellent. Excellent. You're building the Zyres now, are you? When's mine? Am I next? You've only been told to fuck off a dozen times? It only takes one? Yeah. You're so right. Karen, you seem... how should I put it? Different in person than on TV. You're still just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. CG? Think of it as digital makeup. Come on, Jonathan. You have to know what CG is. CG existed before you were frozen. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. Yeah, she's, it's like a bone marrow disease, I think they mentioned, right? You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low-cut, Karen. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it's a news program, after all. It's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something like this at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. It's weird that Ed is the one doing this. This is usually Jonathan being the creep. I know. Ed, you were my hope. I was hoping for better from you, Ed. Yeah, it's time for some booberating. Come on. Music makes you want to vomit. This isn't the best music. The kind of opening music is pretty good. I like it, though. It's got this, like, kind of early 90s anime, like, sound to it. Like that early 90s, like, kind of synthetic, like, high-pitched, like, you know, kind of beat going to it. Like, it's like, do, 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 do. It's pretty good. I like it. It's got, like, an Akira quality to it. Slap them and grate them already. Just get it out of your system, you pigs. Exactly. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all of the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG, too? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG at the other... Why are you even there, Karen? If it's all CG, why are you there? What are you adding? That must be why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. Are we not gonna... Holy shit, are we gonna finally not slap some woman's titties? Yeah, like, we have slapped 3 women's boobs so far, and then he rates them. So, Karen might be safe. The restraint, admirable restraint from Kojima to not have Jonathan just walk up to his dead ex-wife's daughter and slap her tits. This is the most restraint Kojima has shown yet. The original title of the game was Titty Slap Mania, but the publisher pressured Kojima to change it. He's still not over it, too. He's still upset that Konami made him not call it Titty Slap Knots. Yeah. You have to excuse my appearance. I just woke up before you came. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. Wow, we're not actually slapping her tits. I'm amazed. We'll probably have to, like, get her to move her arms or something, then we'll slap her tits. There will be some reason why we have to slap her tits. Just like your mother when she was your age. Alright. Is that alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? It's nice that Ed is the one doing the talking here, instead of Jonathan. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it's necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who emigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. You said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. For how inconsolable she was, that's pretty quick, huh? Mom couldn't forget you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. Damn. It's a little fucked up. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. You never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They tricked me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. We have been told that the people of Beyond speak much more stiltedly and less expressively, so yeah, I guess that's unusual. Now, I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on? No, nothing specific. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yeah, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please, try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. And now she's dead. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. CDs! Yes, he had a lot of CDs. He got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We came from the same time. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So, would he spend his days off here? He's almost never home, since he and Mom didn't get along. The relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he wasn't home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are all over those shelves. Go take a look if you'd like. Go take a look at the CDs, says the game. He doesn't really have any apart from his music on that shelf over there. Go look. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, I've never heard of him before. Let me ask you about someone else. Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida? Ishida. No, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them? Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. Once they do, we'll take a little break. She loved you more than my father. She was so happy when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. I'm a news anchor with the BBC, not the British Broadcasting Channel. But the Beyond Broadcasting Channel. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. The news they showed right now is a CG of me. Why do they need you then? I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. What do they need you for then? They could just have like Hatsune Miku you up there on the news? Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have apoplectic anemia. Aplastic anemia. They want a real woman to occasionally ogle, but not enough to actually need all the time. Yeah, right. You just come in and yeah, occasionally. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhage. I think that, wouldn't that be hemophages? I don't know. Soup, are you there? Help. Or be more susceptible to infection. Hemorrhages? No. You're not here? Okay. You will not help me with these pronunciations? Okay. That's why you're so pale, is it? I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Hemorrhages or internal bleeding. Okay. You don't even talk. Yeah, but you could help me with the pronunciations. You could let me know if I'm close. How'd you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So they must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer support money, but I don't want to end up being used by people like them. So cancer? They did mention that, yeah, like cancer specifically is pretty common. Got radiated and my bone marrow shut the fuck down. We call that cancer. They did mention that cancer rates on Beyond here are very high because of the cosmic radiation and shit. So there we go. Okay. Kojima couldn't just say cancer though. He had to say aplastic anemia, right? But of course, aplastic anemia just means that she has bouts of feeling very weak, right? Like she's anemic. I don't know. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive drug therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. She isn't making new blood cells. Yeah, that's what she said, yeah. That is what she said. I assume, like, this is at least mostly correct. Like, Kojima might be weird about women and a creep and a lot of other things, but he usually at least tries to make these long-winded things at least semi-based in science, and then go on and on and on about them exhaustively. But, yeah, alright. The ads ought to be starting any second now, so we'll take a little break once they do. So no platelets, red blood cells, or white blood cells. Right, yeah, I get that. Just a nightmare, yeah. A bone marrow transplant. They replaced my damaged marrow with the marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous, too. Transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm gonna get all the money, even if we do find a donor. HLA is genetic testing, and donating bone marrow sucks ass. I bet. I've heard it sucks, yeah. Like, I've heard that sucks. But, alright. I'm gonna take a quick break while those ads run. I'm gonna refill my drink and everything. welcome back, everybody. There's a lot of, like, interesting medical stuff going on in here, Soup. You might find it interesting. And probably infuriating, because a lot of it's very dumb Kojima shit. Like, people with, like, super oxygenated blood and stuff, so that they can work in space better. Stuff like that. Tiny little mosquito robots to get blood samples from people and shit. It's very stupid. You're gonna be so mad. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my position on the waiting list was 5, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. She's like a wealthy newscaster, though. My favorite thing is people explaining medical concepts in movies and TV shows. You're gonna love it. Soup, you're gonna love this. Or someone explaining it to you in VR chat? I bet. So you know how that's, like, really frustrating, Soup, because you have, like, a lot of expertise in that, and everybody else thinks they have, like, enough knowledge to talk authoritatively about those subjects like that? Right? Because everyone's like, well, I've got a body, and so I must know how it works, right? Now, so now you understand why I get frustrated when people that don't know what they're talking about start talking about deeper philosophical concepts. Stuff that they do not understand, that they've not done any, like, research on. That they've not done any reading. You're one of the only people I can actually talk to about that stuff, Soup. Let's see. The transplant costs. Let's see. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. I'm sure this has nothing to do with the 97 missing units of this experimental drug, huh? Gotta move to Connecticut with Ronaldo. I mean, if it's cheap enough. I got nothing holding me down to this area. Soup, would you want to live with 2 streamers? It would be awful. Imagine. Or it would be great and amazing. One of those 2 things. We live in New Haven, and I can hang out in the Yale campus, yell at students, and be insufferable. I would be so insufferable. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato, or Pluto, whatever it is. Sounds like a setup for a sitcom. Can you be the annoying neighbor? Certainly. You just occasionally just come in, like, you know, like Kramer. Oh. Except minus, like, you know, Michael Richards' weirdness. You can only see the top of your head over the fence. Oh, God. Home Improvements. Ugh. Desire just gives us, like, little bits of wisdom from over the fence. Yeah. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. Wonder where he could be. Well, we're pretty sure he is either being held in the Tokugawa building or was removed from there. There's a good chance he's still in that building, apparently. Maybe we don't show her a picture of her mom and us. Alright, hey, these CDs, right? These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you could imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get with optical discs. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? Can dispense wisdom that strangely directly applies to your life events that day. Totally wasn't lurking in the bushes and watching the whole thing, yeah. Removed Jamal, yeah, Kashogi style, yeah, exactly. Exactly. The cover says, Home. Written and performed by Ala Nakamura. The cover says Snatcher, One Night in Neo Kobe City, unreleased remix. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa. I'm not allowed to play that one? Or I am? Funky. So let's see, so what's this one? Where's the banger opening track? You know, the do 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 do. Alright, enough of this. They use CG correction when I'm on TV. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Ed, come on, man. It totally feels like I'm back with Lorraine. The admirable restraint of Kojima not having us slap the titties of our ex-wife's daughter. Our dead ex-wife's daughter. Frankly, I'm shocked. What is it you got there? This? My cell phone. It's a big-ass cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? It's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Remember when people did that? What are those? These are medical bracelets. My doctor told me that these will prevent post-op rejection and also lower my chances of getting graft versus host disease. Sure. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to give it any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive food and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. We love soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Okay. Neat. That's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unnatural for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. What do these speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even decorate them with photos or paintings. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. Just leave them bare. It's a wall-mounted HD TV. It's got a chaos system, too. You can set the hue to change according to your emotions. Okay, sure. Like if you're laughing or crying. I remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Sure. Let's just take a break from our investigation here to watch TV. I guess we're gonna watch CGI Karen here. Fake Karen. Faux Karen. You're on the air, Karen. Dead air, Karen. There we go.
ニュースオーダーの時間です。
You're dead air. Karen, you're on the air.
ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
It's priced in dead air because Sega CD. This one's this is the PlayStation version.
これも CG ですね。
ええ、そうです。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Yeah, the PlayStation did suck at that. The PlayStation had terrible load times. Yeah, just awful load times on the PlayStation. But yeah, this is the PlayStation version. I actually think it's the PlayStation version is the. I don't know if it's the only version, but it was like the first version. It was like MMX3, PS1. They didn't do CDs good in games yet, apparently. Yeah, the PS1 had terrible load times.
So れでは次のニュース。ビヨンドコースト誕生30周年記念の催し物が各地で行われている中、ビヨンドの老朽化が深刻化しています。中でもミラーの老朽化が特に進んでおり、就航率の低下が危惧され、早急に対策が必要とされています。これに対し宇宙推進事業団では10年計画でコロニー内の全パーツを取り替える方針を検討しているとのことです。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
They'll wait 30 seconds after a low resolution video before the level finally finishes loading. Yeah, no kidding. It's why like Namco invented the whole like playing a minigame thing, right? I was complaining about this last night in VR chat. Soup and Zyre are groaning so hard right now. But it was those load times, which was why Namco did that. And then patented that and made it illegal for other companies to do it. I'm gonna try looking closer next time. I'm assuming they like to have these in 3s, so let's see.
So れでは次のニュース。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と
PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像では、これまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから、未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
VR porn? What? Who would do such a
以
thing?
上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Who would make pornography in VR? That's you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. You can't just do that and then, you know, do that on weekly live streams.
もう一度お伝えします。
Returning to
ビ
the
ヨンド
previous
内で
story.
パーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを
Tell us
違
more
法
about the
制作
porn.
販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像では、これまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから、未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことです。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
I think it's hilarious that people are trying to blame these like special interest groups like Collective Shout, which yeah, sure they're shitty, and you know they did pressure the payment processors to do this, but the payment processors could just ignore them. It's because these payment processors wanted to do this anyway and are just using Collective Shout as a convenient excuse to go, oh, well, yeah, no, we have to do it. Because we're getting pressured from these outside groups. Yeah, blame them. It's like, you have all of the money in the world, Visa and MasterCard. What do you care if, like, this tiny little group of, like, nobodies is asking you to, like, do this? It's such BS, like, blaming Collective Shout. Like, fuck Collective Shout, mind you, because they're shitty and terrible. But, come on, man. Put the blame on the payment processors for throwing their weight around and trying to police morality. Alright. I suppose we've, like, exhausted probably everything, unless, like, it's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, you're regarded as an adult when you reach 20. The mirror that used to go on top of it's broken, though. Now I just use it for the drawers. Yeah. I'll for reasons not comment on that one further, but yeah. My favorite Mario brother was always Luigi, and we could use more people like that. Mom liked these. Alright. I'm guessing this is it. Oh, Hojo's room. Sick, okay. Yeah, I'll say no more on the subject. I'm talking about the Mario brothers.
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Not just his study, his Japanese study. That's a hanging scroll, or a kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo. It means the high road. Odo. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Yo.
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。
Yoink.
父は用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
Yoink.
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
Just gonna,
いい
take
ですけど、
this.
徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
Well, well. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and inkstones. Use them in calligraphy. Looks to be a shrine.
それはロレインの？
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。
A little.
しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
This is actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined I'd need to use it for this so soon. Well, hopefully we can find Hojo there, and she won't need it for the father as well, huh? Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember right. This is a nice pot, too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. You've got plants in the living room as well. We've always kept a lot of plants around the house, thanks to Mom. Yep, we've gathered. Okay, well we got that card. That's a big thing. All right, I think we're gonna not harass Karen. That's amazing. Now to excuse my appearance, I just woke before you came. Yeah, holy shit, we're gonna not slap Karen's titties around. I'm actually shocked. Maybe later. Hey AJ, how you doing?
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。
Money would be nice too, though, as I recall. Like,
依頼人はロレインと
we weren't able to pay rent and bills and shit, so relatable.
この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。
This is the music I was talking about.
処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
This is like so 90s, like 90s sci-fi anime. Ah, it cut off. It gets really good after that. Kind of picks up.
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私、さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ。
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
You're good chilling and reading? Nice, nice.
ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
それにしても、お前、カレンさんの胸には何もしなかった
Yeah,
な。
yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
どういう意味だ。
魅力的な女性を見るといつも胸を触ってたろう。
Yeah, there it is.
そんな記憶はない。
Yeah, I don't remember.
そういう時だけごまかす気か。
彼女には何もできない。あまりにも似ている。ロレインに。
Damn, Jonathan actually, like,
忘れてくれ。
having a rare moment of being slightly less shitty. Jonathan actually not going to hit on on Karen. Unless he goes back on that and then, you know. Yep. Some real restraint there. Alright, well we got this card. We could go back into Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, use it there to get to get the information. That's probably the smart choice, right? No chit chat that time. Doesn't look like we'll find any other leads here. I mean, we have a card. We had the card, though. You guys, again, take your job seriously, huh? I've already told you everything. That's fine. Can you take us into the DDS room again? Do I have a choice? Well, what do you want to see? Just gonna use the computer. Don't tell. No, look, no. Just look the other way. Fine. This seemed like a better idea than going to Tokugawa itself, right? Because their systems are connected. Maybe we should go to the hospital. Because I feel like going, of course, to like Tokugawa after we got kicked out by security is probably bad. Like going back to, you know, the crop. So maybe we go to the hospital. Oh, Chris is around. Yeah, I bet you do. Just remember why we're going. No chat? No chat? Okay. Time to see Chris again. I mean, time to look for more clues. What do we want to do? We can go to the director's office. Hey, come on in. What's up this time? Doctor, go ahead. Maybe we don't show her the ID card. Boy, we have a lot more to talk to her about here. Jeez, okay. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation, but how complex a procedure is a bone marrow transplant? A bone marrow transplant? Well, all transplants are complex procedures, but bone marrow transplants in particular. You can't perform the transplant without a donor whose HLA matches the recipient's. Everything depends on them matching. Naomi from Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, Blucky. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We have so far sexually harassed 3 women, but showed restraint in not sexually harassing our dead ex-wife's daughter. Our partner even congratulated on us. Yeah. The problem doesn't hinge on the procedure itself as much as finding a donor. We know someone who's waiting for a bone marrow transplant. Do they have any siblings? None. Well, in that case, it won't be easy. We need a donor with matching HLA. Thank you, Blucky. Thank you for the reset. Can't do the transplant otherwise. You look impressed, Jonathan, I guess. So, is this plot going to hinge on that Hojo is using the mosquitoes, right? The little robot mosquitoes to get blood samples from tons of people on Beyond here in order to try to find someone whose bone marrow will match that of his daughter. I assume that's part of what's going on here, because they've mentioned how the mosquitoes will draw blood from people without them even knowing, right? I assume that's what's going on here. That's a Tokugawa ID, right? It sure is. I don't think we need to talk to her about any of the rest of this. You would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when I was here. Did you ask Ishida about him? I sure did. You didn't seem to know him that well. You could always try going to Tokugawa. We tried that. We got kicked out. He has to find out quickly if he's gonna get some fucking done. Nip through to the pharmacy again? Yeah, go ahead. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. We're about to ask him something, did you? Well, I mean, I want to use the card here. You guys are back again? Did you meet with President Tokugawa? No, we didn't get the chance. Doesn't surprise me, but with how busy he is all the time. Let's see. Okay. So it's got this presence. I don't know how else to describe it. Exactly. People here, I bet you that's the main reason they joined Tokugawa. That's what the thing does to them. Did it to me, before anyway. Look, just look the other way, guy. Just look the other way. Is there something here and it's gone? No, okay. Like, I feel like there, you know, that shelf had something on it. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Not how you thought the game was. You pictured a Gundam type shoot 'em up. Didn't know it was pretty much Snatcher 2. It is basically Snatcher 2. It is.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
そう。それじゃ。
It is what if, you know, Kojima watched Lethal Weapon and then went, what if Lethal Weapon in space? Did you learn anything? You weren't in there long. But we did not learn much, no. Let's see. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. Yeah, we were there, you're right. You can't deny the hold he's got on people, even if you don't like the guy. Yeah, the prop is the main thing supporting this place. It's in an economic sense, maybe. Is there anything else that we really want to, like, talk to her about? I don't think so. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work-related. What'd you think of him? Kind of a dark guy, don't you think? It doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. But yeah. Again, it's very important that they animated that. I guess maybe we try going back to the Tokugawa building then? Time, Doctor. See ya. Let's see. So we do have the card. I don't know how that helps us. My cataloging the game's sins. Yeah, basically. Jonathan has slapped 3 women's titties and then rated them. He's keeping track of who has the best tits that he has slapped. So far, if I recall correctly, his favorite is the receptionist at Tokugawa, who we're about to go back to. Then Chris, and then the flight attendant. What are the parameters for the best tatas to slap? It appears to be size for Jonathan. Although if he has more criteria for rating them, we don't know yet. Try to be more careful this time. We don't want to hamper the investigation. You hear Pedro Pascal has to do that to overcome his anxiety. Slap titties or rate women? We're at the Tokugawa building. Not sure I want to go back in after what happened. Well, too bad. Look, I had to get us kicked out. I had to know what was going to happen. There might be more criterion, but yeah. He only mentioned the size. He mentioned that they were D cups and that they were his favorite. Yeah. So these are so far Jonathan's favorite.
ああ、この間の人たち。手荒なことはしないでくださいね。それからエッチなことも。
For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but there. Yeah. When Jonathan did it the first time, he commented on, yes, that they were his favorite ones. Kojima is a very well-respected game director, and, you know, it was very important that he put them in there. And if you think it was just because he thought it would be fun to be able to fondle all of the women, you should be ashamed of your actions and deeds. Please try to be more understanding. I mean, we don't show her the ID, right? We just go in. Can you let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? Tokugawa isn't here right now. Well, I'm very sorry, but I'll have to ask you to try again some other time. Can I just... Can I do it now? Can I go in the elevator now and just use the card that we have? Do you think? Just to be on the safe side here. Come on, let's go see Sadaoki. Excuse me, stop right there. Damn it. Here in the future, entertainment will be squeaky clean and not worth giving attention to. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what MasterCard and Visa are trying to do, right? How are you showing me one of our IDs? Alright, what does it actually want from me, then? How do I use the ID? What does it want from me, then? Okay. It's a high-speed linear elevator. You could call it one of the building's arteries. It's a miniature of Tokugawa's moon plant. It has 64 rooms, all with a capsule, bed, and a bath, a toilet, and sink. There's a doctor on hand to treat SAS, and it makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of a 0.7 G. A 3-day, 2-night stay costs 5 million yen. Jesus Christ. I imagine that's a lot. That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Tokugawa does this a lot. These are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. Okay. Alright, is there nothing here for us, then? Okay. Should I go back to... Go back to BCP? Analyze the card or something? Is that what they want me to do? The card doesn't seem to, so far, have anything for me. Guessing this is not right, but let's see. What is it? It's an optical ID, isn't it? They must have a lot of money to throw around if they're not satisfied with an IC card. The pharmaceutical industry, and not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug, paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, their list of successes goes on and on. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without the help from the Mafia. Can I use Gorby? Gordy's mood is translated onto the screen. It's almost like he's alive in there. How you doing there, Gordy? It's processing something right now, actually. Quite the machine, isn't he? Yeah, if I was in OLA, all that would have taken a week. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go with that. Oh, okay. Getting used to this place, Jonathan? We love Meryl. You got a cute face. I can see a flirty side to you. Just ask the chief about the last guy who tried to hit on me. We like Meryl. She takes no shit. I don't think any of that's gonna help us here. Hey, not bad. That's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Sure is. Let's see. What's the ID for? Okay, what is it? What do you actually want from me, game? If there's any reason to talk to this jerk. Still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed. I still can't believe you won't shut the hell up. He's always like this. Trust me, just let it go. Alright. Okay, where does it want me to go with that?
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。
We went to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We can't do anything there. Because of the security guard. We went to Hojo's house. We were just there. We got the card. We tried the hospital. Doesn't seem to be anything else at the hospital we can do. We tried the Tokugawa building. We can't get further in the Tokugawa building. Don't worry so much. Karen's an adult. She understands the situation. I don't think there's... Literally, I don't think they would have let us leave the house if we hadn't gotten everything there, but... Getting in the way of you paying for your police knots. Is that knot with like a K, or...? Oh, it's you guys. Got more questions? Come inside. Can I do for you? I mean, there isn't really anything else, right? We didn't ask her about Plato. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing? Your mother mentioned it too. I wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? They were telling us to go look at the CDs, but it does seem, as far as I can tell, to just be a thing to play the music with, right? Maybe I just need to, like, look through it, look at them all. The cover says Chase. Okay. The cover says Reunion. Alright, that's like a double CD set. Cover says Arabesque. Sweet Hippo. Beyond Morning. The Love Theme. I don't know. Am I supposed to be looking through all these? It doesn't seem like it. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. It's a blank CD case. Maybe it's from a private collection of his? Mind if we put this on? No, not at all.
おかしいな。
Okay, I was supposed to do this.
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Just a bunch of noise, too. Blank CD case, maybe it's from a private collection of his. Okay, well, what's the deal with it? Maybe it's broken? Huh. Huh. Okay, well, what do you want me to do with that? Beyond Coast. LA Nakamura. I don't know. Like, I can only look or play it. You go back into his study. Was there anything in the study we should have looked at, maybe? The game's kind of being like, oh, you want to go back in there? Okay. So I'm guessing probably not, but... Nothing in them. Yeah, I mean, I clicked on everything here. Clicked on the little orb thing. Clicked on that. It's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. They also have chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. Chaos again. So this is our color? Yes, they use ambient lighting. Sure. Why not? Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. God damn it. It's one of those chaos sofas. It feels changes depending on who's sitting on it. There's built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Seems like everything's chaos. Built-in sleep sensors will all be. Nice view you have there. You don't have any screens for your windows? There are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We never need to open a window either, really. Every house on Beyond comes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. Meanwhile, a man named Jack Garland feels a great anxiety hit him, and he'll never know why. Chaos? Marble table, never seen anything like it on Beyond before. It's an import from home. Only problem is it doesn't really go with the sofas. It looks fine, Jesus. Not everything in your home needs to, like, match, okay? Other than finding that CD, that was fruitless. Okay, what does it want from me? The hospital seemed like it was trying to nudge me to go there. Not for the be. Not that I know why. We kind of already were like, yeah, we like filled people in there. I don't even know why we needed to do that necessarily, but. It was acting like we should have been talking more with Chris here. But I don't know why. I don't know what else we would have to talk with her about. Seems Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th, let's see, the 15th. I wasn't here that day, I was away attending a medical conference. Medical conference? Yeah, on organ transplants. Oh, well. Cheetah should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. Hey, Amala, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got ads starting in a minute here, so once they do, we'll take a little pause. But how you doing, Mala? Have more important things to do than talk about me, don't you? Yeah. There we go. There's ads. Alright, we'll take a little break here real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Cool. Just as I was sitting down, I needed to sneeze. There we go. legitimately not sure what it wants from me. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, says Ed. So I'm assuming then that's it. From here. Where'd you get that? Looks like a Hojo's ID, or a copy anyway. Better not tell anyone there you have that. You wouldn't want them to find out, believe me. So what does it want me to do? Hardly ever I'm hardly ever there. Got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure to ask about Hojo. It's where he met with the president that day. Yeah, we know that. Guess it's been at least several years since the last time I was there. That checks out. Anything else? Definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me, too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. Company won't talk to me. Meanwhile, the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around. Sure, President Tokugawa will know more about him. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control a drug's release. Yeah, we know that. They stick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. We'd want to spend their life working in a place like this. Know why it's so dark in here? Used to be the director's storeroom. The storeroom? What do you put in a storeroom? All the shit you don't need. There does seem to be a running theme of that in this game, right? Of people getting shoved into, like, areas where they, like that. Like, that's the case with Ed being, like, shoved down, and where Vice is now just, like, shunted off into its little basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They're acting like, yeah, pharmacy is like we've gotten whatever information we needed from the pharmacy, but we didn't really learn anything. I think we've gotten everything from Chris here, too. Damn it, Ed's now, like, yeah, taking after Jonathan, just hitting on all the ladies. Very annoying. I don't think we've got a reason to talk to the receptionist here. You're still here, you really put in a lot of hours. What happened with the director? Did you speak with her? Yeah. What a knockout. She's an old friend of ours, as it turns out. Yeah, I literally don't think we have a reason to be here. Let's see. It's a Tokugawa group ID, isn't it? Only deal with patients. Don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Seeing his picture didn't help at all? No, I'm sorry. I mean, it didn't look like there was anything else at pharmaceuticals that we could do. I feel like everywhere we go, they're like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything else here, but if you want. So where do you want me, game? Find any other leads here? Alright. For sure. So not the hospital, so, I mean, we can't seem to get in there. Have to find some way to get to Sadaoki. I mean, I'm trying. Can't take the elevator, apparently. Pop's a good name for it, don't you think? Tokyo lettering. And blame someone for thinking the props structurally necessary. Shido is right on the mark. It's like standing at the doorway to another world. The only thing we can do is go inside. Alright. Let's see.
徳川ビルの正面フロントだ。
I see that.
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
Sounds like they've got something going on. Goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently a one-way trip takes about 10 minutes. I've heard that they got 30 elevators here in all. Let's put on a big smile.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬
Currently
新
hosting a
製
launch
品発
party
表
for
会を行
Tokugawa
っていますので、
Pharmaceuticals.
一般の方はご遠
So
慮
I'm
願
afraid
って
the
おり
entry
ま
of
す。
uninvited persons is
ということ
prohibited.
は、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Sadaoki, you wouldn't miss this, huh? Let's see. I mean, are they gonna let us in now? Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop, the building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. And I don't think I want to test her. Like, what do you actually want from us? Main focus is the development of new drugs and substances under zero gravity. I can see Ishida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune saturating beyonds with drugs. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We'd like to meet with the president. We need to have a word with him. You need to question the president? Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Are you sure you're not mistaken? We really need to speak with him. President Tokugawa is in the garden up above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation. Consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. There's a party going on there at the moment. Like, just let me through. Top has its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. A small number of VPs come here on any regular basis. He was telling the truth. We know that much, yeah. Employees, I bet. Same type of suit and have the same haircut. Don't really have any real distinguishing figure. That's a weird thing to say. That's an awfully weird thing to say, isn't it? I guess it's hard to call that racist because the game was created by a Japanese guy, but a Japanese guy saying Japanese people look the same, that's... I'm not gonna repeat that. Where am I supposed to go, then? "30 elevators here in all." So is there another one I can sneak into? Can you please let us through? Sudoku is a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too, right, Ed? Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Do I have that? Do I have proof that we're friends with... Oh! Of course we do. Thank you, Dragoon. Of course, we're in the Policenauts photo.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。
Sure, we'll go
テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Just got a lot of sleep. He's not wrong. That is partially true. All right, can I finally go on the elevator?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。この間は本当に失礼しました。知らなかったもので。
悪いな。
無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢の
Whoever's
こちだ。
playing now in the background.
お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、
I mean,
上
I
で
can
変なこと
try.
しないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
I can try.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れてい
Once we
る。
get a second here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna look up, you know, a traditional like koto music, but on a uke. See if we can find anything. Let's see. So I don't even know where to begin. All right, let me grab the uke. We will give this a shot. One sec. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna move this over here into this monitor. Got your kimono ready? Excellent. There you go. That's my that's my best approximation of trying to make a ukulele sound like a koto. Now you just want to grab your guitar and retune it before doing some koto. I did just now see a video on how to tune your ukulele like a koto. Let's see. Can we actually get something going on here? So that would be an E and an A. So that would actually be like, that would actually just be like, and then a D. And then a B, like B, but then down to there, and then like U down to like there, yeah. And then a B and an A together, and then just a D, and then no, actually that would have been an A, and then a D, and then a D, but down that 2 more, and a G on the 2, so that would just be like that, and thank you, Sire. And then like D, so then down to like there, and then an A, and then way down here, and then over here a D and an A again. Something like that. No problem there. Hi, Razzle. How you doing? Zaire just asked me to try to play some Koto music on my ukulele. Let's see, actually. So that should have been like E and A like that. And it just says let that ring. And then a D. But not let it ring. So go like quickly down to like do, do. And then a B and A. And let that ring. And then a D. And then down U and like that. With a whole lot of practice, I could maybe do this at like something approximating a speed that would sound like music. You think Zaire would enjoy The Fall Guy? Maybe we should watch that in VRC at some point. Or Discord. It's the elevator panel. We can use this to go up. Garden, here we come. The early 80s TV series. Catch up on Dan to Dan. Don to Don. Zaire's got me saying Dan to Dan. God damn it. Don to Don.
すごい。この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
What does that mean, Jonathan? The more deviant we become? What do you mean by that, Jonathan? Jonathan doesn't like the way the world is these days and would like it to go back to the way it was.
中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろ。
Watch out for sass.
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。 酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
We did take
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
We took so many of those drugs. We were just like, just drug me up, woman. And then we slapped her titties. Speaking of which...
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
Surely we will not sexually harass any of these women, right? We would never, right?
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。
Oh,
こ
that's
れま
not
での
creepy.
映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
You get very up close and personal. So they're essentially trapped. It's somehow even worse than that. Right, they take famous people DNA, clone those people, and then turn them into escorts. Like, from birth. Like, congratulations. You were born... Not only is it, like, creepy to do this anyway, but they're also doing it to, like, famous people and shit. So it's just like, hey, look, we cloned Marilyn Monroe for you, and except we, like... trained her from birth to be an escort. The future of the thought process behind deepfakes, yeah, right? Look, we deepfaked Marilyn Monroe, but we deepfaked her so hard that we created a new one. Except this one has known nothing but being, trained from birth, being groomed from birth. He's a famous young industrialist. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. It's been all over them since we got here. I recognize all these faces.
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか？
Metal Gear. Machiro, as an old man, is going to order a clone of AOC. Right? Oh my god. No, oh god, this got worse. You just made it somehow even creepier. Oh my god, people would do that too. He would. He would too. And people would do that to like... People would like clone people just to like abuse them, right? Oh my god. Kojima, this is fucking dark. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. That is one beautiful ass. Where's a coin when you need one? Oh goodness, Jonathan, you card. Wait, so what do you want me to do? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Could be. There it is again. It's like, I'm in Mito Komon. Mito Komon? Yeah, there was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mito Komon, a period piece. Do I have to like click everybody here? I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. Got some pull around BCP too. Damn politicians. Gave you an inch and then you mugged him and took the rest of the foot. I mean, that is like the logical way that would go down, right? Higher ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. Guys from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. It's like a kid in a swimming pool. It's a famous young industrialist. Oh, we can talk to him now. Hey, come back, baby. I just want to see a Doshe Gu. I just want to see Dosh Gorgeous Aish again. Okay, I get it. Okay. I was like, what the fuck am I reading? So I just want to see Dosh Gorgeous Aish again. He's in no position to talk. Okay, we can try talking. He won't hear us from here. After we click on him once, we can try talking. Okay. Kick back and relax. He could be from a hospital here. He seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your father. It's like he's having fun. He's hanging out with one of the girls. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, I love this. You'll hear us from over here. What do you parasites want? Jesus. We'll talk with the lady with her ass out. You and I will hang later, baby. You hear that? I wouldn't get too excited. Typical lip service. Movie fan would go nuts here. You hear that, the king? A movie fan would go nuts here. Surprised the localizer and Kojima didn't outright say, hey, come back, let me see those titties. Yeah. If you want something to drink, you'll have to ask one of the others. They don't have a very wide vocabulary. Yeah, they're just rattling off the same phrases. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. Look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you there. Could have said that a little more politely.
Hi! 何でしょう?
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
They at least don't look like celebrities to you, do they not? These got alcohol in them? This is a packaged moon salt. It has a stopper in it to prevent the liquid from escaping. You didn't answer my question. I asked if it had alcohol in it. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. Man, will this get me drunk? Yeah, just wink, yeah. They mentioned that the drinks have stoppers in them. They just mentioned that, actually. You didn't think Kojima would think of that one? More like a blank smile, right? Just... You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. Wish I could just disappear into those legs forever. Look at him go, liberated from the confines of gravity. Is that bikini with the air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. I don't mind being looked at. Over here. Again, I'm shocked we're not slapping her titties. Her face is very even featured. That's one way of saying it. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? You know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Who are they? Haven't seen either of them before. That swimsuit really flatters your legs. Alright. I'm gonna say probably good enough here. Jello shots. Get back to looking for Tokugawa. They mentioned they do have stoppers on the top to keep the liquid from They did mention this. Nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. You know you'll hang later, baby. Yeah, okay. What are they doing here? Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Must be a cocktail. Alcohol doesn't taste that great in zero gravity, but I guess they're more interested in its effects. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. She's one of Tokugawa's escorts. That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them already. Guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Oh, they're new, right? They weren't here a minute ago, these three. There he is, Jonathan.
Oi! Sadaoki!
行ってみよう。
貞興、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
Salvador's here too.
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
Holy shiitake.
あら、お二人さん。
こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、用件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
ああ、数日前に警備員に追い出されたのは君らか。
Maybe we shouldn't have done
一
that.
体どういうことだ？
Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
？What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him. Listen, I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. Ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that's about it. Wonder what's happened to him. I'll let someone look into it right away. I'm sure. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I have no recollection of it. We haven't had any big meetups down at pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that, or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. So what's the party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. It took me a while to get the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with the EMPS? You're trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. Wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. Took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. The capsule is going to be a huge success. Its applications are virtually unlimited. I'm confident it'll surpass every other product in the K-series. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from the Holmes Mafia here. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But you needn't worry. We're not breaking any laws. I give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we've worked for, right, Ed? Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. Whoop, I accidentally skipped through that. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it. Best to leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or me should be sticking our noses into. We're all ex-cops. We're not amateurs. That's Hojo, our DDS boy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He's got a brilliant mind. That's his wife next to him? Terrible shame. Things change, life evolves. The Policenauts are irrelevant now. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kinda old for my age. Ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Who are these people? Hey, it's us back in the day. Still think about those great times we had. I'll never forget all that fever. Heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? Pretty basic stuff, just keep watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I ain't that familiar with it, asked Tokugawa. There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. Tokugawa is a maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Ibiram. I feel like that's good there. Look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Want to dance? May I have this dance, mademoiselle? That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry, but maybe not right now. What, do you want to go do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango? More like the lambada. The forbidden dance. Maybe some other time. I'm really sorry. She knows where your hands would end up. You mad about the other day? Oh no, not at all. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze, too. Oh, yeah?
ジョナサン、いいかな。私は挨拶があるんでな、失礼する。
待てよ、貞興。まだ質問には答えてもらってないぜ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に押し付け払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん？エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。 徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。脅しか？脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興、お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Such drama.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか。奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ。
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか。娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Wow. Thank you, Andy. Hey, and that's pretty much perfect. All right. Hey, perfect. Next time we'll pick up with Act 2. Good stuff. All right. Very nice. Yeah. So, problematic as it is, I'm still enjoying that quite a lot. Thank you, Andy. I will stretch. Oh. But perfect. Yeah. No, you're very welcome, Andy. So we'll be back tomorrow, of course. We might do more of this Policenauts. We might do some Yakuza. Or something else. Yeah. I am, of course, still planning a marathon for next month. We'll probably just do it on the 22nd, on Friday, the 22nd. We'll start another marathon for the, to celebrate the B-Day. Still deciding on what exactly I'm going to be playing for that. We'll see. But, I guess, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai, stream a bunch of retro and indie games mostly. Occasionally do some things that are not retro and indie as a little treat, like the Yakuza games I'm quite fond of. Been playing Ishin. So we might do that. Also do, dance games in VR, and occasionally VR chats, and sometimes even lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I can't give you the information for on here, but, you know. I'm sure you can find that if that's a thing that interests you. Where I do spicy games and spicy VR chat hangout time. Last time we did some yoga. It was a lot of fun. But, yeah.
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? Not me. I smell nice. Or at least rather, I guess. I've got that good stink. But yeah, still enjoying this so far, as even if it's got some problematic stuff. You know, Phantom's tank. I wonder if anybody experiences phantom smell in VR. I've never heard anybody mention it, but... I do... Part of me still wants to look into doing that, like, whole thing. You didn't want to be rude. Damn. Damn. Called out. But... part of me does still want to, like, look into doing little scents that are supposed to be like, you know, your Persona's canon scent, right? It would be kind of fun to do, I think. Let's see. The Dear Boy ought to be going live pretty soon here. Pretty shortly. Any second now. But yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, there he is. Maybe more of this. Maybe some Yakuza. I haven't decided yet. Also, kind of want to do... there's some more Dungeon Crawler DLC. Bunch of stuff. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Plus, yeah. And I'll continue to try to decide what we want to do for the marathon stream in a couple of weeks. But alright. I'll send you on over to Zyre now in a second here, once that wants to let me raid out. So, alright. But yeah, have a great one, everybody. I hope you all... thank you all for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time, again, looking at this game. Despite its sometimes problematic elements, I'm still having a good time. But, alright. I'll send you on over to Zyre now. You have a great night, all. I'll see you very soon.